O.C.G and I'm here playing, you guessed it, Batman Arkham City. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Think he's really coming? Oh, Batman? Of course he is. I reckon Freeze got him. He's stuck in a block of ice about now. Really? Yeah, Freeze must be pretty pissed, right? I mean, Joker stole his life, threatened to pull the plug. No way was Freeze gonna forget that. How the hell do you know that? Joker had me drag Freeze's lady to a van. No idea where she ended up. Did you see what she looked like? Is she hot? She's in a block of ice. If you thawed her out, would she be hot? Way I understand it, if she thaws out, she's dead. But to answer your question, yeah, she's kinda good looking in a near-dead, frozen sort of way, I guess. Nice. What's wrong with you? There ain't nothing wrong with me. I've just been stuck in this place so long that if a half-attractive piece of skirt comes my way, I'm not bothered if she's a little cold. Know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, whatever. Just keep a lookout for Batman.
Like, what is wrong with you?
We own Arkham City. Screw anyone else who thinks they do.
Oh, one man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
You heard the Joker. I found something. Hey, wake up, man. Come on. Wake up. How's he doing this? Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
He's making you idiots look like fools. That's my job. Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so. Someone's missing in there. You? It's a nice hard door. I'm very comfortable.
Anything about Protocol 10? Scary. Yeah.
It's the Bat.
Oh shit, the last Titan canister. Hell yeah. Hold on.
Now that all the Titan containers are destroyed, I should go back to Bane and see how he's doing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I had to use the grenades. The freeze grenades. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I can use the bat claw to pull. Should have been doing just that. Oh well.
I just heard from my dad. He's been summoned to City Hall. Strange requesting that emergency Protocol 10 is activated.
Does Gordon know what Protocol 10 is?
Just that it's the worst-case security measure. Strange told the High Council he had failed to stem the use of illegal weapons within the prison.
Weapons he provided. This was his plan all along.
It certainly looks that way. He made it sound like the inmates were planning a mass escape and attack on Gotham. I'll keep you posted.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? I saw him yesterday. He looked like poison crap. Today? Oh, good.
So did he find the cure or what?
No. Last thing I heard, the doctors couldn't save him. Winnie had more choice than they got.
What did she say?
Right up to the moment she died, she did say there's no cure.
Who cares? He's back. The Joker's back.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to check something.
What's up with him?
Looks kinda...
Damn it.
This is General J with a quick update on what's going down here in Arkham City. As you can see, I'm looking much better. In fact, I think I'm looking better than ever. Oh, I can hear you all now. How did that happen? I can hear some of that crazy killer. Why answers, damn it, now? Well, here's the thing. Answers don't give them a lot of satisfaction. Sometimes you need to brace yourself for disappointment. Now think about it. Imagine a TV show. You've been through it all. The ups, the downs, the crazy coincidences. And then bang! They tell you what it's all about. Would you be happy? Does it make sense? How come it all ended in a church? You guys just need to know one simple thing. I'm back. Back for good. Now arm yourself, boys. We've got a prison break to plan. No hostages. No surrender. I know, it sounds like suicide, but listen. Whatever happens, I'll be right behind you.
Let me explain to you what's going on. The Joker is winning. You and your boss are losing. Now, we want the Joker to keep winning. So you're gonna tell us everything we know about Two-Face's plans. You probably don't want to, I get that. So we're gonna have to convince you.
This one still got some fight in.
Sure you will. Listen. You can still hear me, right? Yeah. Let me explain how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna drop you down into that pit. Now, down there, it's all kinds of hot. Last guy we lowered down there, he started melting before he even touched the hot stuff. You ever smelled melting flesh? No? No. Most people haven't. Let me paint you a picture. First, it smells like meat on a barbecue. You know, burning skin, fat, and meat. Then, it reaches the bones.
That's the nasty bit.
It sure was. Well, I guess it was all kinds of bad, because he screamed pretty much up to the point we dropped him in. But who cares? You're gonna tell us what Two-Face is up to, right?
You just don't give up, do you?
You're gonna regret this.
Look out, it's Batman! Help me, please. Who'd have figured? Saved by the Batman.
Oh, come on.
hacked into the council CCTV. The council members are coming back. They don't look happy. That they never believed Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Good evening. Protocol 10 will commence in 30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, bag on my legs killing me.
It's all right. You're safe.
Oh, how bad! Didn't even break a sweat, man. Oh, okay.
Believe me, Doctor. When someone takes a swing at me with a pipe, they don't get the chance to apologize. What's been happening?
I did what you said. I stayed out of sight and kept an eye on what they were up to. They've been placing things on the floor in the next room. I don't know what they are.
Stop me with mines.
Will it work?
Do I look worried?
Worried? No. Sick? Very. You look terrible.
Don't worry about me. Get back to wherever you've been hiding. I'll deal with the mines.
Okay, Echo. I love you. And I'm amenable to being up here, but you gotta be here. Here. Okay? That way you're not on my legs where it hurts, because then I can't keep you up here.
That's funny.
And then what? Did she do it? Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
Thank God, man. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in charge?
Ha.
She's nutty.
Time to die! I got him! He's over here! Grenade!
What?
I lost him. We gotta find him now.
You ain't getting away from me! Grenade! I got you! Huh?
Wow, that's my bad.
Oh, bats. If you only knew what I had planned, you'd just die.
Not even yours.
That's funny.
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
Thank God, man. I mean, who the hell wants Harley in charge? Between you and me, she's nuttier than he is.
Oh, Mr. Jim! Please God, sing for us!
Okay, my dear. Why don't you know? Why? Make it dance.
Okay, they're doing a pretty good job.
She didn't hear that. Enough screwing around. Get these minds spread out.
Huh?
I've got him. He's over here. Use smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything.
Someone sitting in there. Is it you?
You heard the boss. I found another one. He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Cool.
Want a real fight? How about you come and try me, Batman?
How's he doing this? What's going on?
Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. Stop standing around like a bunch of girls and find them! This is not good.
Oh, I think I just heard someone skull cracking against that nice hard floor. Find the bloody puzzle.
Do what Joker said.
What's wrong with you, chumps? He's taking you out like your children. Man up or give up. Come on, Bat, come and fight a man. Don't waste your time on these little girls.
He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it?
Leave him. Got more important things to be looking out for.
Oh, you can see him get more and more fucking disturbed as they take him on.
I'm just Which one of you losers Batman takes out first? Let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Explosive set. I'm primed over here.
Move. One man. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
Over here! I got him! He's over here!
Damn it.
Aren't you supposed to be up on your feet and try?
You're so beautiful, Echo. So pretty. So cute.
I did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man.
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
What was that?
I've got the door!
You guys okay?
I'll cover this one!
Now, Batman, you probably never really killed anyone.
I lost him. We gotta find him now. Here's the plan. Spread out and find this son of a bitch. Got it? Driving the mine. Okay, it's done. These...
What's wrong with the chumps? He's taking you out like your children! Man up or give up! Come on, Bat, come and fight a man! Don't waste your time on these little girls! That's it, we're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Shut the hell up. We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What are you all doing standing around? Find him, now!
He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Huh. Cool.
Huh? Who's screaming? Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now! On me! I got him!
I almost did good. Oh well.
Get up, Bat!
And she said, not even with yours.
That's funny, man.
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay?
Huh? I've got the door!
I'll cover this way. What?
You ain't getting away from me! Grenade!
Think you can hide from me? Grenade! Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find it. If we lose it, it's dead. Understand?
Do you want me to get Abramovich down there for a motivational speech? I hear he's got a way of hammering the point home.
Where are you? Mine in position. Priming now. What's wrong? Sure it came from over there. Where are you?
Oh, one man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
What?
You heard the boss.
Oh, I thought I took out the Riddler guy. I was like, what the fuck?
You're all pathetic. He's making you look like idiots. You want a real fight? How about...
He used to get away. He's dead.
Oh, bats. If you only knew what I have planned, you'd just die.
Alright, okay, you gotta get it, baby. Sorry, you hurt my legs. Ah, fuck.
And then she said, not even with yours.
That's funny, man. And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
Huh? I'll cover the door.
What? What?
Smoke! He's used some kind of grenade. Trying to hide his tracks.
He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Cool. What?
Yeah. Towards the end, Arkham City does get pretty hard.
I did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man. And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right? It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
What?
I got the door.
Don't let me down, boys. If you do, I may
Explosive
have to
set.
drop
I'm
you.
primed over here.
What?
Someone's missing in there. You.
Wake up. Do you hear me? Wake up!
This ain't right. Someone's screwing with us here.
Oh, you want to hide in the dark?
Someone must know where he is.
Oh, one man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
You heard the boss. God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! Oh no! You too? Oh God, wake up!
Only 3 left. And of course we gotta save the Riddler goon for last.
We're gonna die in here and there's nothing we can do about it.
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead! What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have the ability to use the freeze grenade as a trap? That could be cool.
You heard the Joker! Oh, this ain't happening. I've got another man down over here! What are you doing? I need help! Screw you! It's every man for himself!
Oh no, I've lost it.
You boys have the same helpless, terrified look in your eyes as my doctor did when he told me I was sick. I said, you think that's sick? Take a look at this.
Finally, fuck.
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me! I'll tell you what you want to know!
It's been a pleasure.
Hey, Batman! You took out those idiots like a man who has an only got hours left to live. Well done. I'll be seeing you soon. I can't wait.
Protocol 10 will commence in 20 minutes.
I hear you, buddy.
How's it going in there anyway?
It's all good. Position, room's mine. I see Batman. Boom!
Hope you're right. The Joker looks like he's getting ready for war. If Batman's out of the picture, we have to win.
I worked out how to beat the Bat. He uses the guard wings, right? I just need to take them out too. Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting a bullet through his brain.
Nice. Let me know when he's dead. I want to come down there and handle him.
What's the Bat doing here?
What the fuck? I love this.
Oh, look who it is. What do you want, B-Man? Come to stick the knife in some more? Well, go on then, I don't care. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not even gonna tell you about the crap Joker took from Freeze and locked up in the boiler room. Don't you dare! If you don't stop doing that, I'm gonna tell Mr. J, and he's gonna... well, he's gonna be mad! What are you... Stop that! Don't you dare!
Alright, that's for Catwoman.
You heard all that Protocol 10 straight just been spouting?
What the hell's his problem? Did he give us these guns in the first place?
Yeah, I thought he wanted the Joker to win.
Me too, but don't you think that's kind of crazy? Who spends billions of dollars building a prison and then gives everyone guns?
You got a point. Hey, you weren't at the asylum, were you? Well, I was, man. Old Sharpie was weird.
Oh, they actually kind of put things together.
Strange.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of patients died under his supervision.
You shouldn't listen to gossip, man. No way is Quincy some kind of avenging psychiatric angel. Have you seen him? He looks like an idiot.
Sure, he's an idiot. But he convinced the entire city to build this place, didn't he? And he hired Strange, who gave us military-grade weapons.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying I didn't trust Sharp. I don't trust Strange. And I don't like this. Bit.
I mean, he's got a fucking point.
You should...
Your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you. Hey! You chicken man or Batman?
Even better, I'm fuck you, man.
How the hell are we gonna find Harley stuck in this elevator?
Thought she went off to get something from Freeze.
She did, then she came back.
Then why are we searching for her?
She probably just got lost. You know what she's like. Still, at least
Yeah, man. For weeks he's been locked up in that little room, killing all the doctors who can't fix him. And then suddenly, he's all good.
Jimmy said he just saw him heading out somewhere.
Jimmy's full of crap. I just saw him over in the funhouse.
Really? Where? Guess Jimmy needs to stop drinking that stuff he found down in the storage rooms. He must be screwing with his head.
We're moving. Thank God.
Why ain't the power back on?
Who cares? We're moving.
Going up. Why are we going up? It's not me. It's Batman.
I always knew you were chicken.
No way I'm putting all that in my...
Wait. I always knew you were chicken.
Doesn't he get him from Bing?
Look out!
Fuck, Riddler informant.
Tell me.
Just do what he says. I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
Ah, that's cool.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
Companies are giving rid of the new.
Where is it?
Manners cost nothing, Batman. A please wouldn't go amiss. I mean, if you wanted to be cured so badly, you only had to ask. It looks like I need to teach you some respect.
There's nothing you can teach me, Joker.
Oh, come on. There's always something to learn. Let's start with getting your ass kicked 101. Seconds out. Just... Please, stop! I can't take any more! You win! You beat me! Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys.
I've got you like a pig. Time to retire, Bat.
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly armless. Get it?
Your mother won't recognize you when we're fixing you. You're gonna die! You're gonna die tonight, Bat! I'm gonna hurt you, freak.
You will die here, Bat!
Yeah, kind of like the way I could do better.
This is going to hurt, Bat Freak.
I'll kill you, Batman! Let's give a big hand to Mr. Abramovich. I mean, it's not like he couldn't use one. I will leave you smeared across this room!
bury you!
Oh, Batman, this is getting boring. Maybe a little title will spice things up.
We're gonna hurt you, bed freak!
Arkham City is gonna burn. Get up, Bats!
Your mommy won't know who you are!
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly harmless. Get it?
I believe you smeared the cross this room!
This thing's gonna make you miss This'll be easy, Bat.
This will be easy.
Batman, this is getting boring. Maybe a little title will spice things up.
Hold still while I pound you. You will die here, Bat! I believe you smeared across this room! I will bury you! I will crush every bone in your body!
Oh, Bats. You don't know what I have planned. You just...
I can do this.
Arkham City's waiting!
My ball. It's my ball. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. How's it going?
You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly harmless. Get it? I believe you smeared across this room.
Yeah, trust me. I know how you feel.
You will die here.
Yesterday was my birthday, and all day I had a fucking massive toothache. I mean, you never want to deal with the toothache, but of all the days to deal with the toothache on your fucking birthday, yeah, it's about the worst day.
I will crush every bone in your body. You're gonna die.
Fuck, I can do better. Yeah. It's a terrible, terrible toothache. One of the worst toothaches I've ever had in my life. If it doesn't go away in a couple of days, I might actually have to go to the hospital. Get some antibiotics. Because, you know, there's a chance it could become abscessed. This is the type of toothache that's serious enough that it could become abscessed. Which, I'm knock on wood, knock on my head. Hopefully it won't come to that, but yeah. And this tooth, last time I had an issue with this particular tooth, it caused an abscess, and it actually did make my face swell up, and I had to pop it on my own. I actually had to take a knife, sterilize it, put it in my mouth, and open it. It was a very traumatic experience, so this whole time I've had that in the back of my head. I don't talk about it a lot. Fuck. I don't talk about it a lot, but my teeth are really not great. I have a lot of teeth problems. There are tons of cavities, weakness, erosion, chip, like, they're just, in general, not good.
You're gonna die tonight. You remember Mr. Abramovich, right? Don't worry, Batman. He's mostly harmless.
But I'm not just trying to make it about me. I understand. I'm not, like, trying to compete with you or anything. I don't want you to get that impression. Just saying, I understand what it's like to have everything going fucking tits up.
I believe you smeared across this room.
Damn it.
You will die here, Batman.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to one-up you or anything. I'm just saying I get it.
This is getting boring. Maybe a little tight to spice things up. I believe you smeared across this room.
not going to reach the Joker. I will...
I understand you definitely got your own stuff going on. I do wish you would spend more time in the group, though. We'd love to have you. You don't always have to deal with the problems on your own.
Any last requests? How about a joke?
How about a trade? Let you go. Take me in his place.
I'll handle the jokes around here.
Talia, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I represent the great Raish Al Ghul,
Well, I'm not trying to come down on anything.
master of the League.
Just telling you that we're here, we are here for you.
Free Batman, and we will give you the secret of immortality.
Don't do it, Talia. He'll be unstoppable.
What? You mean she's telling the truth?
Immortal?
Do we have a deal?
No!
Oh, shit!
Okay, hon. I hope you have a great night.
After you, my dear.
We offered you this chance, Batman. Now follow your heart.
Oh yeah, now it's another Catwoman section.
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with the flowers wasn't my fault. You know it, I know it.
You should have watered them. You said you would water them. Now there's only one left, and Strange has it, sealed in his vault.
Well, in that case, I think we can strike a deal. I need a way into his vault, and I think you're just the girl to help. If you get me in there, I'll get your plant. Deal?
I should kill you. Fine.
No kiss? I'm kind of disappointed.
Out now.
She's over here!
Call it in. Tiger Command, we're in Sector 2. We were attacked. The vault is compromised. We believe the attacker was Poison Ivy. Over.
Roger that, Tiger 87. Hold your position and await orders. Over.
Affirmative.
Set up a perimeter. Protect the entrance.
Good girl, Ivy. I can always count on you to make the earth move. I guess you're tunneling into Strange's vault below ground.
Oh yeah, I forgot she gets to go into Strange's vault. That in the bank. She has 3 unique locations: Poison Ivy's vault, or Poison Ivy's headquarters, the Strange's vault, and then
There are Ivy's vines.
the bank with
There's
Two-Face.
the storage facility. Nice work, Red. Time to get in there. Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a standard 3-card security protocol. Really? You'd think these people would have learned by now. Hopefully the keys are down there, deep in the pockets of those tiger guards. I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the fail-safes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down permanently.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 minutes.
Fuck. Boobies. Boobies and the bats. Boobies.
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
No sign of target.
Check your numbers.
Move it! Casualty!
Target neutralized. Repeat, Catwoman.
Your thieving ends now.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
My pretty kitty. Wow!
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Repeat, Catwoman.
I will enjoy dissecting your brain, Miss Kyle.
You're such a beautiful girl. Oh, what are you doing? Hey, she's getting all pissy. What are you getting pissy for? I'll beat you. Oh.
What's going on?
Cats, man. You never know what they're gonna fucking do.
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them. Target inside! Target is mobile!
This is Tiger 5-4. We have confirmation the target is in the steel mill. I repeat, Batman is in the steel mill.
Good. Make it our first target.
Sign of target.
Protocol 10 will wipe both the Batman and the Joker from this earth.
Target is set.
Then let Protocol 10 commence.
Understood. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Well, barely, but I still made it, so.
Looks like this kitten's got the cream. Try and tie me up in your plants? like hell. How does that feel, Ivy?
It appears we have caught our intruder. Teach her a lesson.
Oh, God.
Oh, tonight just keeps getting better. Batman will soon be dead. And now I have you too, Mrs. Child.
Confirmation. The steel mill is hit. Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down.
Good. Wait until Protocol 10 has completed and send out a squad to retrieve the Batman's body.
Understood, sir.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and leave him. It's easy. You'll never forgive yourself, Selina. Save Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right? Since when did you grow a conscience? Is a girl's work never done? Hold on, handsome. I'm coming to save you.
She does too.
Great. See what I give up for you, Batman. You better not be dead already. Well, what do we have here? Figured you could use my help.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
You stick with the brooding, I'll handle the wisecracks. I guess we both know what Protocol 10 is now, right? If you're planning on stopping it, you need to hurry.
Yeah, but now all the helicopters in the city start shooting the inmates and going fucking crazy, blowing shit up.
Oracle. Strange is launching missile strikes on Arkham City from Wonder Tower. You shut this place down. Joker's taken Talia. I'm going after them.
You can't. Hundreds will be killed. I need your help to stop the attack.
He'll kill Talia.
You need to think this through. Batman can't let all these people die.
My tracker's not activating. Reroute all Wayne Tech satellites to boost the signal.
I can't do that. I realize it is difficult, Sam. But you need to decide if one life is worth sacrificing to save 1,000.
Don't do this, Alfred.
Batman must save Gotham. I'm sorry, but deep down, you know I'm right.
Oracle, do not lose Talia's signal. Okay, the tower's locked down. No way in without the codes. One of the choppers will be carrying the master control program. I just need to find that chopper.
All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful strikes, all on target. Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree. It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
That's one, that's two.
Boom. Scratch 20 more inmates. Multiple targets acquired and neutralized. Multiple targets down. Body count is high. We have multiple casualties.
So you hop up here to get 11 attention. Then somehow you get pissed off when I give you 11 attention, so you hop down and then you hop back up. Cats, man. What am I gonna do with you? I love you, but holy shit.
Casualties in Sector 3 are high. Returning to base. Targets are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100. No. 17 casualties. This is a lot. Structure is hit. Target is hit. Multiple targets down. Body count is high. It's successful. Inmate targets neutralized.
That's all the upgrades for Batman.
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower.
Good. You're doing the right thing. The code should let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her. She doesn't know Joker. She's out of her depth. I need to save her.
It's successful. Multiple inmate casualties. multiple hits in Sector 2. Target is hit. Multiple targets down. Body count is high. Thermal scans of the area are showing 17 casualties.
How about you literally break back into the area from the start of the game?
They were headed for the underground tunnel system.
Hey, you like being tased, bro? That's my paw, you understand? I'm commandeering that paw. That is officially property of the government. Do you understand? That's my paw. You gotta get up.
Stop right there, Batman. We need to talk. And I know you won't be able to live with yourself if your actions cause this poor man to
What a
die.
fucking asshole.
I have a question for you. Before my arrival, the city was drowning under attack. Have you ever considered that all this is your fault? Your presence creates these animals. Like germs, they spread. You created the environment that allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger.
And once again, that logic is so fucking full of shit, okay? Solomon Grundy is a fucking super mutant. Unholy abomination. And he was around like 200 years before Batman was even born. Like, just by the history of the DC, man, that this is part of. There was fucking tons and tons of supervillains before Bruce Wayne was even alive.
Look at the Joker. Would he even exist if not for you? It must be depressing. All your sacrifices, and yet you are the one to blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman. Soon, I will take my rightful place at my master's side. We will rule over this world. So thank you, Batman.
And just once again shows you his problem. Batman, he, reached out, Ra's al Ghul wanted Batman to take over. He wanted Strange to be his bitch.
Your help. Now, kill him. Stay away. No movement. Fight back. Stop him. Break his spirit.
Oh, yes.
useless effort, Dark Knight. You cannot stop the inevitable. I will rain down fire and brimstone on these animals.
Does he ever fucking shut up?
It's you.
I told you I'd be back.
Well, you took your time. It's crazy.
You know what I've been through, bitch? Shut up.
Joker's men came down here
Gotta
and
be-
started setting up camp. I did what you said and hid, but
What happened?
there were guards. You know, the ones that work for Strange. They came down and started killing everyone. It was a bloodbath.
It sounds like Strange is trying to cover his tracks. You seem to be good at hiding, Doctor. Stay here and do it again. I'll deal with the guards in that room.
He's even giving her proper respect because she's a fucking intern. He's calling her doctor.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized. Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Another casualty at my location. Switching to thermal.
Check your numbers.
Thankfully, I have an upgrade.
Target spotted.
Where they, even with the thermal vision, they can't detect me as long as I'm motionless on a gargoyle.
Casualty, my location.
What? What the fuck?
Target has vanished. I repeat, lost the target.
He has taken one of you imbeciles out.
Casualty, my location.
What?
moving this way.
Target is lost. I've lost contact with target.
Check your numbers.
Moving! Another casualty at my location.
This is unacceptable. I told you better than this. Oh, Batman, this is not over.
I was like, where the fuck is my phone? The cat had it. What are you doing? What are you doing? You jacking my phone? You jacking me, cat? I thought we were friends.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop me. I have won. Within the hour, every single piece of criminal scum will burn. And then I will turn my attention to your allies. I will march to Wayne Manor. I will drag your faithful butler through the streets of Gotham. And I will make him tell the world how you have failed. My Arkham City experiment is a success, and you will kneel before me, begging for your...
I don't know, man. Sounds kind of gay.
Arriving at the observation deck.
Elevator's hot. Cover the door. Yes, sir.
Really, bro?
Sector 2.
But yeah, so this district of the city right here is Arkham. And you can see the inner compound. You can't ever go here down to this grounds. But in this game anyway. So all this is Arkham City. And then in Arkham Origins, their map is made of two parts. The first part, which is the map from Arkham City, but way in the past, like 10 years prior, before, and it's very different. For starters, it's not Arkham City, so it's not cordoned off. It doesn't have a wall built around it. There's not fortifications, and this entire like wall to separate the squares is not there. And none of the villains have taken over, so the steel mill is just steel mill. It's not the like Joker mill. The section of the city is not flooded. There's a new ship, and then across the water is a new district of equal size called New Gotham that has these two towers you could explore in the Gotham City Bank. And then in Arkham City, or Arkham Knight, I'm sorry, it's a different section of Gotham, even to the north called Central Gotham. And Arkham Knight is the one that's really big, because Arkham City isn't that big, but it's still much bigger than Arkham Asylum, but then Arkham Origins is twice the size of Arkham City. Arkham Knight's 5 times the size of Arkham City. So each chunk is 1.5 to 2 times the size of all of Arkham City. So it's like each island just being the size of Arkham City would still be bigger, but they're considerably bigger.
Talk to me. Stage 1 has been completed, sir. Casualties are exceeding predictions at the primary locations. Good. Refocus your attacks on the museum. I want Cobblepot's fortress leveled. Affirmative, Professor Strange.
You basically just go around the tower and keep gliding to get a trophy. Fuck. Hold on, let me check the trophy description. Like a mother. One of the tallest building in Arkham City and glide for 1 minute without touching the ground. Yeah. Here, this is the tallest building in Arkham City. And it's funny too because in fucking Arkham Origins, because it's not protected, you can just go up to Wonder Tower and just easily go in it. And they don't even reuse it. You see, like, oh, they're using content. Not really. It's very different. The layout is vastly changed. All the textures were rebuilt from scratch. It doesn't come across to me like they were like, oh, let's reuse Arkham Arkham City's map, it was meant to be, Arkham Origins is supposed to be a prequel. So that's what it felt like to me. But they drastically altered the layout of the city, they redid all the textures to show a different place and time, added a shit ton of new areas.
Sir, initial bombardment of the museum has been completed. Target is not destroyed. Oh, very disappointing. Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone, Captain.
You're running out of time. Strange is killing everyone in that place.
I'm nearly at the top. I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full authorization from the city. It's insane.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
Now you basically can just do this. For a minute until you get the trophy. Fuck. Or you can do what I just did and accidentally land on the tower and then fuck yourself. Not a big deal. And in terms of open world size, this map is microscopic in terms of most open worlds, even by the standard of the time, 2011. But that doesn't really matter, because the open world in this game, they wanted to make sure it would keep everything alive. When they did Arkham Asylum, they had an incredibly dense open world filled with puzzles and stuff around every corner. It was a super dense map. Their goal was not to compromise the design, because in plenty of game series that have turned to open world down the road, they'll start out with a dense map, and then in order to achieve size, they'll sacrifice the density of the map to make it bigger. So it's like, well, the map is technically bigger, but it's still not as good. Here, look.
Command, we're at the tower. No sign of Batman. Continue your search. Affirmative. Sweeping the tower.
So,
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir. Good. Perhaps he has fallen. Move your search to the lower sections. Affirmative, Command.
So, it's like, man, they made it open world, but they sacrificed that density. With Arkham City, the goal from the very beginning was to not sacrifice any of that density. To have an open world Gotham, but to still keep all of the density and content of Arkham Asylum. And so, in order to accomplish that, they decided to focus on a smaller scale, which absolutely was the right choice, because they didn't compromise on any of the complexity or the scale of Arkham Asylum. And so, same thing with Arkham Origins. By the time they did Origins, they were able to make the map twice the size. And then when they did Arkham Knight, they were able to make the map 5 times the size and make it actually pretty big and still keep that density. And they also handily avoided a pitfall of a lot of other games. There's a problem with a lot of modern open world games where they are open world and that's all fine and dandy, but they don't have hardly any interior locations. And I think even in a game that's open world, it's still important to have interior locations. But they did not skimp on that. There's so many good interior locations in this game. Like the courthouse, the museum, the GCPD, the steel mill. These are huge interior locations that are still good. So there's a nice balance of interior and exterior locations. Did I ever tell you, Echo, that you may be a little phone stealer, but you're my favorite cat in the world? You take my phone, I'll break you. Over here. If you wanted a phone, all you do is ask. Who are you gonna call anyway? Who are you gonna text? Your little cat friends? Gonna call over some cat for some dick? Say, girls gotta get laid too, bro. I don't even know the name of the... Hold on, let me check the name of the trophy real quick. Damn it. Yeah, I really need to do this before I go up, because it is a bitch. And, you know, if Arkham Origins basically came about from the desire to keep the series going. After Arkham City, and while even working on Arkham City, they're like, well, we want to build a truly next-gen Batman game. That's going to take time. A lot more time. and they didn't want to compromise on quality, but Warner Brothers wanted to keep the series going at a regular interval because it was a hugely profitable series. So, like, while you were working on making a next-gen Batman game that's only for PS4 and Xbox One, we will have this other team go and use the same engine for last gen. And, you know, Arkham Origins doesn't reinvent the wheel, and I guess that's why people hate it, but I still love it. It still adds a great deal of stuff. They really used the prequel nature of it to great effect. I really like being able to see Arkham City before it was taken over. I really like seeing a deliberately younger, rougher Batman who's not an idiot, but you can definitely see he's early in his career. I love getting to see the origin of him with the Joker, getting to see the origin of him and Commissioner Gordon. I love how they managed to have a new area and the old area mingled together. I loved how you actually get to go to Blackgate, even if it's just at the start of the game. Continue. Which I thought was fucking cool, so... There, finally I got it. Fuck.
Our finest moment. A chance to destroy everything that plagues this city. lockdown. You have all read my reports. Use that data to defeat him.
Oh, fuck it. That's my bad. That was a guy with armor. So you can't... fuck. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't see it till it was too late. Yeah, great, you know, so... And on top of that, obviously, Arkham Origins can't come close to the visual fidelity of Arkham Knight because Arkham Knight is fucking gorgeous to this day. But Arkham Origins, in my opinion, is one of the games that squeezed the fucking most out of PS3 and 360. Which is honestly all the more reason it kind of pisses me off that they never got a proper remaster of Arkham Origins.
Are you blind? Batman's over there.
Huh? Target is...
Are you blind? He's just like, how do you not see him, you dumb fuck? I will kill you.
Protocol 10 will wipe the scum from this city.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how the fuck is he not dead?
This is the dawn of a new age for Gotham City. Batman must not be allowed to leave. Understand? Batman's in the room.
Report. Any contact?
I am the future of Gotham. Are you blind? Batman's over there. Batman's over there. He's there. Batman's there.
I've got visual on target.
Batman's over there. He's there. Batman's there.
Target vanished. I lost the target.
You're all supposed to be better than this. He is but one man. Stop him.
You know, I hate to be that guy, Strange, but if you're so much better than Batman, why don't you stop him? You fucking dildo. Why? Maybe it's not that easy.
Report. Any contact?
Protocol 10 has rewritten this cesspit of a city's future. But soon, I will ruin you too.
Fuck. Fuck Protocol.
I was better than you, Wayne. Now you have proved it.
Oh, yeah, no, sure. Yeah. Guy who sits in a fucking box and lets the people do his fighting for him. Yeah, sure. I guess we now know how politicians think.
This is our finest moment. A chance to destroy everything that plagues this city. He will try to get in here. He will try to defeat you. Do not let him.
On me. Target spotted. Target inside.
Oh, damn it.
This is the dawn of a new age for Gotham City. You should be proud. A new day has arrived. A new Gotham will be born.
It's going, man. Still dealing with the toothache. It's not so bad now, but that's just because I'm on medicine. So, you know, just trying to chill and game while I can while my medicine's giving me some relief. If it doesn't get better in a couple days, I'll go to the doctor. I can't go to the dentist because I haven't been able to find a dentist that will take me, and that is not an easy thing here. I've literally called people for weeks before and didn't find a dentist. The last dentist I had took me ages to find, and then they went out of business and like switched to like kid orthodontics. So, you know, I won't be able to go to the dentist, but if I have to, I'll go to the doctor, and they give me antibiotics. And a lot of people don't seem to realize it, that usually antibiotics will help get rid of toothache. Most toothaches are a mild form of an infection. Like, people think that just like an abscess is an infection, but any type of toothache is a minor type of infection. So usually if you take antibiotics, it helps get rid of the toothache. It doesn't get rid of the problem, but it helps get rid of the infection that caused the toothache. So, but I'm trying to not do that because, one, I don't like going to the hospital. Two, I don't like going to the hospital. And three, I'm not sure if my insurance will cover it. My insurance is really picky about what it does and doesn't cover, and I don't want to be owing a bunch of money. So, if I have to, I will, but it's kind of a last resort kind of thing. So I figured I'll give it a couple more days. And if it doesn't go away, I'll go to the doctor.
It's too late.
Oh, God, this is annoying. Like I said, right now, I'm okay, because the medicine is taking effect. Yes and no. That's the whole thing, though, dude, is that it's not just which one's covered. It's my insurance may only partially cover the care. It's really particular. It might cover the whole thing and I'm good to go, or then it might not. And then I'm owing money. I'm pretty sure any hospital I'm covered to go to it for that care, but I don't know if my stuff will be covered. And my insurance is like the generic Medicaid, which I'm not sure how fluent you are in American insurance, but it's like the shit type of insurance that's given to me because I don't have any income. And it's technically insurance, but it's very poor in a lot of great cases. It only fully covers me if it's considered a life-threatening illness. So if I go to the doctor and they look at my mouth and they say, well, your tooth is fucked up, but it's not going to kill you, it's not going to cover the whole thing, and I'm going to be charged. God knows how much.
Do not let it.
So if I go to the doctor, there is a potential that they will really charge me. I don't know. I might think it's really bad, and then they take a look at me and say, well, it's bad, but it's not life-threatening, so fuck you, you're not fully covered. That's the only way my insurance fully covers it, is if it's literally life-threatening. And then I'm owing fucking bills that I can't pay. You know what I'm saying? Getting debt, so... my distaste for hospitals, combined with the fact that I don't want to be owing a shit ton of money that I can't afford, means I only go to the hospital if I absolutely fucking have to. So, if I have to go to the doctor and get some antibiotics, I will, but I am trying to see if it goes away on its own, because right now, it's not swollen at all, like it hurts. But it's not swollen, it's not puffy, it doesn't have any signs of an abscess, so I'm hoping that it will go away, you know? Because when you have a major toothache, that's basically how it goes. It either goes away or turns into an abscess. So, I'm hoping that if I just keep medicating, within reason, obviously, I'm not taking more than I should, I've been very careful not to exceed doses, that it'll go away and I'll be fine. Right now, I'm just, I took some medication, it's into effect, it's not hurting me, so I'm in, the pain is gone for right now, so I'm just trying to play games while I can. It's because some people can stream or play games while they're upset, I really can't. So, you know, if my tooth is killing me, I can't be playing or streaming. So I'm trying to, you know, get in there and, stream that narrow window while my tooth is not in pain.
Protocol 10 has rewritten this cesspit of a city's future, and soon I will ruin you too.
Target in.
And, you know, like, all the time I have people tell me, like, why don't you just go to the doctor? And I'm like, well, most of the people who tell me that don't have money issues, okay? It's not that simple. It's not like, oh, I could just go to the doctor and get cured. No, okay? It's like I have to weigh getting the care with being in debt. And when I'm already struggling financially. So, like, obviously, if I was just completely covered, or if I had enough money to just say, fuck it, obviously, I would. You know, it's like, my aunt was like, why don't you go to the doctor already for your tooth? I'm like, do you think I don't want to? But I'm like, if I go, and they say, oh, it's not bad enough, and they can't cover me, I'm going to owe money that I can't pay back, and that's a bad situation to be in. Plus, if they tell me that it's not life-threatening, it's usually because it's not, so it's like, well, I went to the doctor for something I could have gotten over. I mean, it sucks how it works, but in my country, honestly, going to the doctor is a luxury for a lot of people. And, you know, I'm not... God, this encounter is fucking bullshit on any difficulty, but especially on fucking New Game Plus. But, I love my country, and I'm not one of those people who jumps on, I love my country, and I am not one of those people who jumps on the, fuck America bandwagon. I like my country, but I absolutely cannot condone the U.S. health system. In fact, if I had to say anything, that would be the number one complaint I have with America, is the health system sucks dick.
Protocol 10 will wipe the scum from this city.
So, you know, like I said, the only way that my insurance completely covers me is if it's, like, it will kill me. Like, if we didn't step in and stop you, you die, okay? So unless it's, like, something that's legitimately going to kill me, I'm not fully covered. And even if it only covers, say it covers 80%, that last 20% can be an insane fucking sum. And you know, you can have a terrible, terrible toothache. You can have a terrible, terrible injury that puts you in a lot of pain and still not life-threatening. You know, there's a spectrum there. So, you're like, oh my god, I hurt so bad, but still not gonna kill you, so... And then, even if I manage to get antibiotics, I'm not within walking distance of any kind of pharmacy, so I've got to find a way to get a ride, and it just causes a lot of issues. So it's not like I'm sitting here, well, I just don't feel like going to the hospital. Trust me, if you had any idea how bad the pain in my mouth is, if I could go, I fucking would. Literally, like I said, it feels like somebody's taking a hot poker and jabbing it in my face and twisting it, and that the pain from the poker is spreading through my face. Like, it feels like somebody's taking a hot knife in my face, okay? And it shoots to the other teeth, so my teeth that aren't even fucked up are being in pain from this tooth. And then since it's an impacted wisdom tooth, it's in my jaw, so I feel pain here, and it fucks with my sinuses. That's one of the problems with an impacted wisdom tooth. It fucks with your sinuses. So it's fucking with my face here, it's fucking with my face here, and it's If I could go already, I fucking would have.
You're not alone, guards.
And if I went to a dentist, they wouldn't fucking fix it either. Dentists, for the most part, will not operate on your teeth, even if I managed to find one. Like I told you, it's a fucking pain in the ass to find a dentist. Say some miracle I found one. They won't operate on your tooth when you have a toothache because it's an infection, and say they pull the tooth, that infection can spill out of the tooth and into your blood. They'll tell you, take some antibiotics and come back.
Batman has entered the room.
Stay on target. Don't lose focus.
Target is still missing.
So yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm not trying to rant about it. I'm just trying to explain and make you understand why you know, it's like, oh my god, I'm in a massive pain, I'm gonna go to the hospital. That's why. I'm not sure if I'll be covered. I'm not sure if I can get a ride to get what I need, even if I'm covered. And I can't handle more fucking debt.
And has rewritten this cesspit of a city's future. And soon, I will ruin you too.
Unfortunately, you get a lot of people in America, right, who die because they can't afford to get care, so they only go if they're on death's door, and a lot of the time they go too late. And then, I'm not gonna wood my head, it's a joke. You know what I'm saying? It's like they tell you, well, in order to catch cancer, in order to catch this, you need routine checkups. Yeah, kind of hard to have routine checkups that you can't fucking afford. Therein lies the issue.
Batman is here. Do not underestimate him.
I will say, though, there are tons of other countries with fucked up healthcare systems, though. Like fucking Canada. You'd be amazed at how fucked up the healthcare system in Canada is. And you think it wouldn't be, because they cover, like, healthcare, but they have, like, Canada has the worst Canada has like the worst waiting times in like the entire fucking world when it comes to the medical care. Really? I'd always heard that healthcare like we got down here, don't you know? So I was assuming the healthcare and there was great, and then I started seeing people. I started seeing people that I met in Canada, and I knew this chick who was in Canada, who has said there is tons of problems with their healthcare system, and namely, their healthcare system is completely covered. That is true, but their wait times are the longest wait times in the fucking world. And Canada isn't even that big of a country, populace-wise, in terms of sheer landmass, yes, but in terms of population, Canada has nowhere near the density of people that like America or Russia or China does. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so frigid to live in. Tons of that. There's shit tons of Canada that almost hardly anyone lives in. But like they have, like I said, the worst fucking wait times of any healthcare in the world. There are people who literally have left Canada, gone to other countries for medical care because they would not survive the wait. And there's been a bunch of people who literally fucking die waiting for care. And that's not to give like Canada a pass, by the way, or America a pass. Not like, oh, you see the problem with Canada? No, America's not so bad. No, I'm just saying, like, I'm pointing out that whenever people talk about countries with bad healthcare, it's always America. There's lots of countries that have bad healthcare, and at the same time, Canada, we're constantly sold this lie that their healthcare system is perfect, and it is fucking not.
Somewhere.
On me. Target spotted.
Batman's over there.
Target spotted.
Fuck. Even for people with money. I remember this chick, Lauren Chen, I believe. She's like this conservative YouTuber, and I don't fully go right-wing, but I do like a lot of her points because they're well-made. She's a very thoughtful critic. She actually took her dad to America to get health care, believe it or not, because they had the money to get him the surgery he needed. Like she's pretty well off, so they had the money, but the wait times in Canada were so long, even though they had the money, that he would have died before he received care. So once again, I'm not like excusing America. I'm not saying, well, look at Canada or whataboutism. I'm simply saying that America is far from the only country with fucked up healthcare, for one, and for two, do not believe when people tell you that Canada is like this fucking utopia. Okay, same as like we've all been fed this lie that Canada is just like such a nice place to live, and the people there are so nice and all that, and it's just like a utopia. You know, they're just fucking drinking syrup all day and living their best lives. But there's a lot of problems there. They have found tons and tons and tons of child indigenous grave sites where they just sort of killed the Aboriginal people. Like mass child graves from where they just executed Aboriginal children. And from like not that long ago, from like 20 years ago. Okay? So once again, I'm not whataboutism. You know, I'm not saying well, that's what makes America's issues with racism okay. What I'm saying is I think it's kind of fucked up that Canada and Justin Trudeau sit there and say, well, America's history of racism and their shameful past. And it's like, bro, we're still discovering a mass child grave sites where you fucking dumped Aboriginal children and killed them for being Aboriginal. That's racism. It's kind of hard for you to fucking come at us and say, well, your problem with racism when you have fucking mass indigenous child grave sites that are not that old, like 20 years old. That's fucking recent, bro. Well, you know, I'm saying it's not like that recent, but in like the history of the country, okay? So they're trying to shade us for fucking slavery. I'm like, well, slavery was like 150 years ago, dude. You guys had fucking mass burial sites for indigenous children is like in the 90s. And, for the record, that's not, like I said, I'm not saying Canada's a bad country. I'm just saying that it's almost like PR because they've, like, fed the world this lie that they're, like, a perfect country and everybody's so nice and everybody's so polite and it's just so much better to live there than the rest of the world. And it's not, okay? Canada has a lot of great stuff, but it's not this fucking utopia where everything is hunky-dory. That is the propaganda. That is the lie, okay? They've got a lot of fucking problems, too. And that's fine. Like I said, you can point to any country in the world, and none of it is perfect. I'm far from the first person to say America's perfect. But America is not selling this lie that they are perfect. Canada is actively shipping this image that they're this fucking polite utopia. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
A new day has arrived. A new Gotham will be born. There, Batman's there.
Not to mention the fact that, I'm sure you've seen the image of Justin Trudeau in blackface, right? Like, by this point, it is circulated endlessly around the fucking city, or the world, okay? And, I'm not gonna say that people don't make stupid mistakes, okay? Stupid mistakes. I'm not gonna say that people who don't make issues when they're younger, that was him in college, okay? But for one, that was him in college. I feel like at that point, you're old enough to fucking know better. And for two, he's always calling out other people on being racist. It's like, maybe don't call out other people for being racist when you were doing full-on blackface, bro. Like, he likes to shit on America a lot, and it's like, say what you want to about American presidents, but I can't think of any president in American history recently that was caught in full-on blackface. Even Trump didn't do blackface. Reagan, okay. Literally, I can't even think in the last 50 years of a single fucking president of America that went full fucking blackface. Because JFK didn't, Carter didn't, Reagan didn't, Lyndon Johnson didn't, Clinton didn't, George Bush Jr. and Sr. didn't. Like, he was doing blackface in the 90s.
Is a worthy foe. He is dangerous, but not unbeatable.
So, like, him calling out America for racism is just a little bit hypocritical. Maybe put away the blackface and address the fucking Aboriginal mass child grave sites. They literally would take all the Aboriginal children that they couldn't care for and fucking shoot them and dump them in an unmarked grave, dude. And they're finding these mass grave sites now, after all this time. That is fucking crazy. And like I said, this is not like, oh, this is from the 1800s. This is like the 90s. This shit happened. And, once again, I want to be clear here, okay? The whole country's not to blame for the actions of some assholes, okay? But I'm saying, like, it just comes across to me as hypocritical. Him be like, well, your country has a history of racism. It's like, yours does too, dog. Like everybody's like, oh, Canada abolished slavery 50 years before anybody else. Yeah, which means they only had slavery for 150 years instead of 200. Still had slavery for over 100 years. And that's what I mean. Like, people attack America, and they're just like, always. And see, I'm trying to figure out a way to say this. And that I'm not trying to excuse America, okay? I'm simply pointing out how, like, America is held to a different standard than the rest. That's the problem. It's not like, oh, America should get a pass. I'm saying they do not hold everybody to consistent standard. It's a double standard. Like, we are constantly hearing about America having slaves. America having slaves. Oh my God, that was so awful. And it was awful. But these people literally pretend like America was the only country to have slaves. You don't ever hear somebody trying to hold Canada account for having slaves. You don't ever see somebody trying to hold France accountable for having slaves. You're always hearing people saying reparations. They have to make right on the slavery. They have to atone. They've got to atone. And then the rest of the world doesn't have to atone? We're literally the only ones that have to fucking pay reparations? You're acting like we're the only ones that had fucking slaves. The whole world did it. As shameful it was. We didn't invent fucking slavery. The Dutch had black slaves before America existed. In the 1500s, they had fucking black slaves. There was fucking slavery before America existed. We weren't even the first ones to do it. Or they're like, well, we took this country over by bloodshed. Yeah, we did. And that sucks, okay? But literally, point any fucking country in this world. Point one, just pick one. And I will tell you at least 2 times that that country has changed hands, okay? We were not the first country to go in, kill people, and take their shit, okay? How do people think the Romans got by? They literally, that's what they did. They went into a country, they killed people, and then they folded them into the Roman Empire. At one point, all of the UK was part of the Roman Empire because they killed everybody and they took it over. Babylon, Persia, they went and killed everybody in the Middle East and brought them under one banner. Genghis Khan went and killed half of everybody in Asia, brought them under his fucking banner. That is literally the same fucking thing as America killing the Indians. And do you think they were ethical? Do you think they were humane to the people that they killed and took over? Do you think Roman treated the barbarians, the Gauls, kindly? No, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. There you go. They took over fucking. They took over Korea for like what 30 years and did all kinds of incredibly awful stuff to Korea and Vietnam. Like
strange thoughts? Maybe you should seek help.
Japan has done a lot of fucked up shit.
This is the door. He is making fools of you all.
You know, so oh, cry. Pain in my tooth starting to come back, but it's not that bad. I can't really take any more medicine. I've already taken as much as I can take safely, so I just kind of write it out. I'm not going to take, more than is advised. It's not good. I want to get rid of the pain, but it's not worth fucking ODing over. I'm not going to do it again. So, like I said, okay, Europe. Everybody talks about how Europe is so sophisticated. Why do you think there are so many tiny countries in Europe? Okay? Because of people constantly warring over states and killing each other. That's why Europe is smaller than Russia, smaller than Canada, smaller than this, all the countries together, because it was broken up into all these tiny city-states by them constantly fucking fighting and killing each other. Rome.
Batman is here.
The German Empire. You know how many people, the German Empire killed and took over? A lot. There used to be a time when they were literally the holy, the German Empire. Germany was not like it is now. Or fucking, what do you call the USSR that Stalin did? Yeah. Like literally, what do you call the USSR? That was Stalin forcibly taking over all these other countries and making them part of Russia, whether they wanted it to or not. Crimea. Czechoslovakia, and saying, well, we want a buffer in case somebody tries to invade Russia, so we're just going to take you and forcibly observe you, and we're going to split Germany down the middle. East Berlin and West Berlin. So, I mean, it kind of is. You have to understand, Putin, he came from the Cold War. No, my cat has a hair wall. You're okay. But yeah, you get it. That's what I'm saying. So, Was it brutal what we did? Was it brutal what we did to the Indians? Of course it was, okay? But that's the way of the world. Look at the British people. We don't ever hold them accountable. Do you know how many fucking people, how many places the British Empire took over at its height? Dude, India, you're the country you're living in. There was a time when the vast majority of India was under British control. And they just recently, relatively speaking, gave back India to the Indians. Okay? Hong Kong. Up until 1997. Until 1997. So less than 30 years ago, Hong Kong was owned by the fucking British. Still, in the 90s. Fucking France has taken over other countries. Even the Indians. They had all these different tribes of Indians, okay? Obviously. There was a bunch of Indians who would kill each other. We have several instances of Indian civil wars. We have instances of several civil wars in the Indians where tribes would fight, and one tribe would take out another. And what they would do was these warring tribes, they would go in, they would burn their other tribes down, village down, they would kill them in, and forcibly take the women as their brides. Okay? So even the Indians themselves would fight and kill each other and take their own fucking land. Okay? So even the Indians did it. To themselves. Before we ever even fucking got here. We weren't even the first people that tried to take over the Indians. In the 1500s, the Spaniards came to America, and the only reason they left is because they caught smallpox and had to leave, and they were defeated by the Indians. They still tried to take over fucking America, though. We weren't even the first ones to do it.
Do not underestimate it.
Or until we had the Louisiana Purchase. Yeah, my cat's really struggling with the hairball. I just watch her to make sure she's okay. Okay, just making sure she's alright. And once again, I'm not trying to say that makes it okay. Okay? Obviously, it's terrible what happened to the Native Americans. Obviously, it's terrible to take over a country by force. But my problem is people literally pretending like we were the only ones to do it. We were the only country to have slaves. We were the only country to take over another country by force. It's just blatant fucking misinformation.
Target in sight.
What the?
I am the future of Gotham. I am its new leader.
And you can't have half measures, dude. That's my thing, okay? You can't say, well, slavery is bad and you need to atone by reparation just to America. If you're gonna say you gotta atone, everybody's gotta atone, okay? You can't just say, well, this country, we're gonna hold you accountable, and then the other countries that had slaves at the same time, well, you guys get a pass. You either make it everybody pay reparations or fucking nobody. Okay? You're either saying that it was bad for America, you're either saying that it was bad to take over any country by force, or it was okay. You can't say, well, it was bad for America to be taken by force from the Indians, but it was cool when the Roman Empire did it. It was cool when Germany took over other places. It was cool when Russia did it with the USSR. But not America, this one country, it's not okay. It's either all bad or none of it's bad. That's what bothers me.
Do not fail me.
You know, you can't only hold America accountable. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's either all bad or none of it is bad. And honestly, I think the idea of reparations is stupid anyway, okay? The people who had the slaves are dead. The people who were slaves are dead. It would be different, okay? It would be different if the people who were slaves were alive. If they were still alive, then absolutely, you should make it up to them. They're not. You're literally trying to say that I should be held accountable for something that my great-great-great-great-grandfather fucking did. How is that fair to anyone?
You are nothing to me, Batman. You hide behind that mask, but I shall rip it from your broken face and show the world what truly lies.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
Batman's over there. This is it. He is here. Take him out.
And you know, okay, and you know, this might come across as controversial, but I don't fucking care, okay? I do not fucking care. This is the truth. This is how I feel. One of my problems with the black community is that they act like they're the only ones who were racially persecuted and they're the only ones who suffered from racial persecution. Don't get me wrong. Slavery was terrible, and what we did to them was terrible, and what the world did to them was fucking terrible. But they don't acknowledge any of the other people suffering otherwise, okay? They were not the only race that was fucking racially persecuted. They don't acknowledge the suffering of the Jewish people, who were also made fucking slaves. The concept that you don't ever hear them talking about the fucking horrors of the Holocaust. You don't ever hear them talking about the plight of the Native Americans. You hear people saying, well, what we did to the Native Americans is wrong, but you don't hear black people rallying for reparations to the fucking Indians. And on top of which, I've had a bunch of fucking black people straight up try to deny my heritage, okay, and try to rewrite history. I have talked to black people who have straight up tried to tell me that the Irish were not racially persecuted, that we were white and we came to America and everything was just fucking fine and hunky-dory and we were privileged. I'm like, okay, so tell me that you know absolutely nothing about fucking history without telling me you know nothing about fucking history. Yeah.
Protocol 10 has rewritten this cesspit of a city's future, and soon I will ruin you too.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what has given me a lot of frustration and pissed me off with the black community a little bit, is because they are constantly trying to say that they're like trying to rewrite fucking history. And I've personally met a bunch of black people that have tried to downplay the suffering of the Irish, okay? And it's fucked. And, you know, it's not even a competition. I'm not trying to say, well, we had it worse than you. I'm simply trying to say that we also suffered. And stop trying to dismiss the suffering of the Irish people, okay? Irish people were not considered white. We were considered just as bad as black people. When I say bad, I'm talking about their perspective, okay? They literally were told us to use the bathroom of the colored people. They had Irish slaves. They called them indentured servants, okay? But that's literally some fucking bullshit that was designed to make it seem like it wasn't slavery, okay? Indentured servants were taken from Ireland forcefully, against their will. They were brought to America. They were forced to work for no money. They were forced to starve. They were beaten. They were not allowed to leave, and most of them died in servitude.
Dude, honey in your coffee? Really?
Okay? So, okay, you take somebody from their home country, you bring them across the sea in chains, you force them to work for no money, you beat them, you whip them, and then you kill them when they're no longer of use. That really does seem an awful lot like slavery to me. But because they used the term indentured servitude, it's not as bad. Okay, it's slavery under another fucking name. Okay? And literally, other black people of the time literally felt the same way, dude. Frederick Douglass, super great guy, one of the big forerunners of black rights, okay? He was a free black man. He spent his whole life fighting for the betterment of black people in the world. He went over to Ireland, and he deliberately said that the way that the English treated the Irish was the way the Americans treated black people, and straight up said, this is slavery. This is just as bad, okay? So you even had black people who were alive during slavery say, yeah, this is the same thing. And now you have people trying to come along and tell me that white Irish people were, not persecuted. We weren't slaves at all. We had just a fucking easy time. We were treated like fucking shit by the English. We were considered less than human beings. They literally had prima noctum, which is literally the night of the Irish person's marriage, or Scottish. They would fuck their wives. Englishmen would fuck their wives to try and outbreed the Irish. Well, if we have enough English people fucking them, we'll get rid of them, okay? That was a real thing that happened during the Dark Ages. Then we came to America, and we also were treated like shit. So don't fucking sit there and say, oh, the Irish people had it easy. You're like, the people are trying to fucking rewrite history. And, it's fine. It's fine to acknowledge that black people suffered. They did suffer, okay? But where I run into an issue is when you're trying to say that their suffering is more important than the rest of the suffering, or that they're trying to downplay my racist suffering, okay? Any bit of historical digging you will do, you will see that the Irish people were treated fucking terribly, even in modern times. The whole troubles, with the IRA, the bombings, Bloody Monday, where it's considered like a massacres, that was like in the 90s. Okay? So the Irish people were being racially persecuted and treated like shit even in the fucking 90s. It's not like, oh, this was hundreds of years ago. No. Even now, Irish people are not treated very nicely by the fucking UK.
We are not alone, guards. The Batman has entered the room.
Ugh, God damn it. Or like they don't ever give shit the Holocaust. And yes, there is, as you mentioned, unfortunately, there is a large part of the black community that is racist to Asian people. It's kind of fucked up. And that's not like a thing. That's like a modern thing now.
Protocol 10 will wipe the scum.
Ba-ba-bam. Okay? Unfortunately, there was an uptick in racial attacks against Asian people during COVID because some stupid fucking people wrongly blamed Asian people, like it was their fault, like especially Asian people in America. Oh yeah, the Asian people in America totally had to do with what they were doing in a laboratory in fucking Wukong, China. Okay, and they showed that the number one attacker of Asian people, right, was black people. That most of the racial attacks were done by black people. And then they showed that statistically, 80% of all Asian murders in America are committed by black people. Okay? If you were an Asian man in America, you are more likely to be killed by a black man than fucking anyone else. That's not like that, like statistically. Okay? So the black people are more racist to Asian people than fucking anyone. And to me, that honestly baffles me. The whole time, they're saying Black Lives Matter. They're saying, you can't persecute somebody racially. They're fucking beating the shit out of Asian people for being Asian. How do you fucking... What kind of logic is that?
You should be proud. A new day has arrived. A new Gotham will be born.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm glad for you, man. And it's really, really hard to take the black community seriously when they're saying Black Lives Matter, when they're treating Asian people that way, during the same time that they're talking Black Lives Matter. So Black Lives Matter, Asian lives don't. Okay? Okay, racism is not... There's not a fucking spectrum of racism, dude. There's not a spectrum of fucking racism. All racism is bad, or none of it is bad. Well, you can be racist to these people. As long as you're not racist to these people, it doesn't fucking work that way. You can't argue against racism and then be fucking racist to Asian people. Like, that is so fucking hypocritical.
Do not fail me. That man is in there with you. Stop him.
And once again, I guess I'm just gonna get fucking canceled. I guess that's the way we're heading. Unfortunately, there's fundamental that should be addressed. Okay, I understand that they suffer from racial persecution. I understand that they are more likely to die from cops and stuff. But then there's problems with their society that they, it's on them. Like, black people commit the vast majority of crime in America. That's not... That sounds racist when I say it, but I swear to God it's true. Okay? Black people in America make up about 14% of the population. They are sometimes under, they're sometimes over, but rounded up to about 14%. They commit 50% of the crime. Okay? So, despite taking up only 14% of the population, they commit half of all of the crime. That means that literally compared to every other race, their crime rates are fucking exponentially higher than any other race in America by like 2 to 1. Now, does that mean that all black people are bad? Fuck no. Does that mean that all black people are criminals? No. But we're talking about problems with races, and we're not addressing the fact that the crime rate is so high, and you can only blame so much of that on us, man. Or the fact that we somehow have convinced people that guns are a white people problem. In America, I don't know how you guys do it in India. I don't know how you guys do it in India. But in America, we have created this illusion that most of the people who are real into guns are white Southerners. And that they're the gun nuts, and they're the problem. They're not. They are fucking not. In the United States of America, I want you to understand this, okay? This is statistical. You can look this up, okay? I'm not just talking out of my ass. I've done the research, okay? In America, 80% of all gun fatalities is one black man shooting another black man, okay? So our government has convinced people that it's white people who are the problem. It's the white Southerners with guns, while ignoring the fact that 80% of all gun crimes are fucking black people. That's like, statistically. Okay? And on top of which, we keep trying to say, well, we need to make it harder to legally buy a gun. 80% of all gun crimes in America are with illegally purchased fucking firearms. Okay? Literally, 8 out of every 10 gun shootings is committed with an illegal firearm. Okay? So making it harder to legally buy a gun is not going to do jack shit when almost all the gun fatalities are done by illegal firearms, that they're already illegal anyway. If anything, you make it harder to get guns legally, it's just going to increase the amount of illegal fucking guns. So we keep saying, well, if we just made it harder to legally get a gun, we wouldn't have shootings. Yeah, most shootings are done with illegally obtained fucking guns. So, literally, okay, let's say that somehow a president found a way to solve all of the gun fatalities from the people who legally own guns. It would never happen, but let's say that would happen, okay? That would still only fix 20% of the problem, and 80%, the vast majority of it, would still fucking remain. So, we have people in my country... constantly saying, we're gonna fix gun problems, and then they ignore the vast majority of the fucking shootings. Okay? You can't say, well, let's fix it, and then ignore the bulk of the fucking problem. Okay? And, okay, it sucks to say this, but this is true, once again, statistically true. And it sucks that people are gonna try to cancel me for literally saying stuff that's true, that's statistically backed up. Black people are always talking about, I'm constantly afraid about getting shot by the police. I'm constantly afraid of getting shot by white people. If you are a black man in this country, you are 9 times more likely to be shot by another black man than by the police. Okay? The highest killer of black men is other black men. I know that sounds racist. That is statistically fucking proven over decades of research. Okay? The amount of police fatalities do not even come up to 10% of the fucking black fatalities. That's black on black violence, okay? So they're sitting there saying, well, I'm so afraid of being shot by the police. Bro, you're more likely to be shot by somebody in your fucking neighborhood than the police. Like, that is statistically a fact. And I can say that. I have lived in black neighborhoods where I literally was one of the only white families there. And there were shootouts every fucking day. I remember literally grabbing my mother and running her into the bathroom and crouching down because there was a shootout in the neighborhood and we were afraid we were going to get hit by the strays in a shootout that we weren't even fucking involved in. Every single black neighborhood that I have lived in, and I've lived in a lot, has had fucking shootouts, okay? One time, in the last apartment, thankfully not this apartment, but in the apartment before that I told you was terrible, there was a 3-way shootout. 2 gangbangers started firing on each other outside of our apartment, in the road outside of our apartment, because we have the road goes by our apartment. Then the cops got involved. So the 2 gangbangers were shooting at each other while the cops were shooting at them. There's a fucking 3-way firefight going on outside of our door. And we're just sitting there in our apartment, desperately afraid that somebody's going to aim wrong and we're going to get fucking clipped in a fight that we had nothing to do with. Okay? Imagine literally like 5 different people firing on each other outside your fucking door. And then with the kind of fear that inspires. One errant ricochet and you're done. Like I said, literally, grabbing my mom, taking her into the bathroom, and having her hunch over because that was the safest place in the house. Just wake up in the morning. Guns going off. Walking home from the store. Hear guns going off in the distance. It was not like a rare occurrence, and it was fucking black people. It wasn't the cops. It was fucking black people in the neighborhood with guns. Hell, my dad back in the day had it on camera. 2 of our neighbors, because we were in like a multi-tiered apartment. There was like our apartment on the bottom floor, and then there was people on the top. A guy had a beef with a neighbor upstairs, so he walked by and just shot up. So we had him on camera footage, fucking shooting at a guy above him. just randomly in the middle of the night, fucking opening up fire on a Glock. So we try to tackle gun violence. But then we ignored the vast cause of gun violence, okay? Because, like I said, it sucks, but black people are the main cause of gun violence in America with illegal guns, okay? And once again, you know, I hate the fact that I even have to say this. I have no problems with black people. 1% of black people are the criminals. 1% of black people are gangbangers, okay? The vast majority of black people are good fucking people. And I have no problems with black people. But we're sitting here in a society and saying, well, look at the white people. You have problems with your race that you need to solve. You don't? You commit you commit half the crime, 80% of the gun fatalities, you're gonna tell me your race just has some shit to solve? Maybe don't throw rocks, bro. And, you know, I can understand, you know, they try to say, well, this is the society we were cultured in, okay? That only goes so far. At a certain point, man, you are responsible for your choices. I've grown up in shitty places. I told you, I've grown up in the ghetto. I've grown up with fucking firefights every day. I've had fucking people attack me. I've had the shit beat out of me. I grew up in nasty places. Did I get a gun and decide to fucking shoot up some people? No, I didn't. Okay? I'm an adult. You literally, they try to say they have no choice. That is fucking bullshit.
I want him stopped now.
So, and the last I'll say about it, because I'm not going to derail the whole stream and talk about this. And at the end of the day, you know, I could beat this to death endlessly. But like I was trying to say, okay, they want to talk about the problems in American society. They want to talk about the problem with the white man, and then they don't ever want to look at the problems with their fucking society, or even like Black Lives Matter. In Black Lives Matter, they were fucking burning down their own buildings, okay? I'll never forget back in the 2020, 2021, somewhere in there. They were burning down buildings in their neighborhood. We had really bad riots during Black Lives Matter during 2020. Fucking terrible. Millions of dollars in property damage. There's this woman being interviewed by the news. It's this older black lady. She's 60, 70 years old. Clearly a very elderly woman. She owned a dry cleaners. She purchased that building. She bought that building. It was her building, okay? They burned her fucking laundromat down. And she straight up said, how can you do this? How can you sit there and talk about you're standing up for Black Lives Matter and then burn down a black person's business in your own fucking neighborhood? And that was what they did. They didn't go to the government. They didn't attack the police stations. They didn't attack the government buildings. They burned down their own fucking neighborhoods. How does that do anything but hurt? And then, oh jeez. Or they looted Walmart. I want you to explain to me how looting a grocery store is sticking it up to the government. Or they go and loot entertainment centers and TVs and shit. Oh yeah, that's sticking up for the treatment of black people in society. Breaking into a store and grabbing a TV. That's just theft, dog. Like, you can't, you know, man. So, you know, even when they protest, 9 times out of 10, they're hurting their own fucking people. Yeah, seriously, they did. It turns out that, like, the public face of Black Lives Matter was a huge scam. Okay? Almost all of the money that was donated to Black Lives Matter, the charity, was taken into their slush fund and spent didn't go to black people in need, okay? It went into the pockets of the people at the top. And yeah, that's a proven thing, okay? So the entire Black Lives Matter movement was a fucking sham from con men to get money, and it worked. They didn't help other black people in need. They pocketed that money and then bought fucking $1 million estates. And like I said, it was fucked, okay? And, you know, that's not to say that white people haven't done our fair share of shit, okay? We definitely can look at school shootings. Most of the time it's a school shooting, it is a white person who does it. Okay, that's definitely disturbing. Once again, the vast majority of white people are not school shooters. But yeah, if we're going to look at a problem that's racially gated, yeah, school shooters is kind of on white people. And we have to take ownership for that. And we have oppressed black people in the past, and there is some racism that's still in this country that we have to take ownership for. But they are not taking ownership for any of the shit that they do. And how can you possibly hold another race accountable when you are not willing to hold your fucking race accountable? How can you protest racism against black people and then commit racism against Asian people? Racism is fucking racism, man. Do you not think the Asian people are fucking struggling too?
Batman must not leave this room alive.
Anyone got eyes on the target?
And you know, like I've said,
Studied you. I have learned every last technique at your disposal, and now I, Hugo Strange, have beaten you. Are you right? Batman's over there.
you know, and it's really fucking annoying. It's really, really annoying because
Batman's over there.
Target is lost.
we literally
Batman's there.
we're not even allowed to speak the truth. If you list any of these statistics about black people, even though they're statistically proven, you are called racist for acknowledging what they have done. Well, you're talking about the black crime rate, that's racist. Dude, that's a statistical fact. I'm sorry you don't like that fact. It's a fact. It's not me being racist. Like, look it up. Anybody who is not fucking dumb can literally look it up and find the evidence. It's decades of public studies. Our government's bureau. Okay? And like I said, and then they say Black Lives Matter. But apparently Black Lives only matter when it's a white person killing a black person, because when a black person kills a black person, well, then Black Lives don't matter. If a black person shoots another black person in the head, well, I guess what happens. Either Black Lives matter always, or they don't matter at all. You can't say that it's such a shame that white people are killing black people, but people killing black people is fine. No, it's a problem. Black people are being killed. It's black people being killed. Doesn't matter who's pulling the trigger. Dead is dead. You can't say that all Black Lives Matter and then see one guy shooting another guy and say, well, that's fine. You know, and then you get called racist for fucking pointing that out, statistically speaking. Okay? They talk about racism and all that, but, you know, like I said, I'll say it one more time. As a black man in America, you are more likely to be killed by another black man in America than anyone else. Police, white, Asian, anyone. If you're a black man in America, your greatest threat is another black man in America. And that sucks. I hate that. But it's fucking true. And it's just dumb. And I do have to admit, sometimes it really gives me a bunch of pent-up frustration, dude. Because they'll sit there and endlessly bitch about white people, endlessly say how evil we are, endlessly say how bad we are, and then just completely ignore any of the faults in their own fucking community and act like they're fucking perfect. Okay? I'm not saying that white people are perfect, but you can't be sitting there throwing fucking stones all day from a glass house, man. White people are such a problem to society. Black people commit 80% of all the crime. Oh, check the Discord. What's going on? Oh, yeah, fucking Azim. Or what's the name of that little fucking kid? Oh, that's great. Yeah, my dad has a katana still. I have to try to find it. What was the name of that fucking kid in Skyrim? That's such a... Well, my daddy does this, and, like, everybody wanted to kill that fucking kid. Ugh. Fuck. Sorry. Hair got in my drink. Got in my mouth. Sorry. Ah. One second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna... Put my drink in the fridge. Alright, man, I'll see you in a sec.
The room.
Target is still missing.
Huh? Protocol 10 has rewritten this cesspit of The broken bodies you have left in this room are of no concern to me. Perhaps you wish to die here, Mr. Wayne. That can be arranged.
You have not won. You cannot win. I, Hugo Strange, am your successor. I have saved Gotham.
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything. Get your hands off me.
Look at what you've done.
It's glorious, isn't it?
I like how he's literally killed by his own fucking master.
You're finished, Strange.
I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning. You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension. I have achieved what the great Batman could never do. Gotham will forever thank Hugo Strange. Oh.
Your part of this is over, Professor Strange.
Why? I did everything you wanted.
Indeed. You clearly demonstrated that Batman is better than you. Let him die, Detective.
He was your puppet, Raish. Why?
You said I could replace you. This was our vision.
And you failed to see it through.
But
when you came to me with Batman's identity, I gave you this chance to prove your worth, providing you with limitless resources for your plan. You came close, but you have failed me.
He's going to die, Raish. He needs medical attention. Now!
Do as you wish, Detective. He's already dead to me.
I'm so close. Just give me more time.
Too late. I don't give second chances. This is a good day, Detective.
Good? People are dying.
The world will not miss them. Why should you? Look at my work. You may have defeated Strange, but this is just the beginning. Come with me. We will wipe this world clean.
Never. You're wrong, Raish. You become what you've always fought against. And I will stop you.
I doubt it.
Computer, activate Protocol 11.
What are you doing?
Passcode Wayne.
No! Get out of there!
Yeah.
Are you okay? The tower just exploded.
I noticed.
Thank God you're all right.
Ra's al Ghul was the power behind Hugo Strange. This whole place was part of his plan.
You're kidding. Where's he now?
Let's just say he's going to need a trip to a Lazarus pit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'll get back to you. Something's come up.
Hello, Batman. I know you can hear me. I've not caught you at a bad time, have I? I was worried that you may have forgotten about little old me. Take a look at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger of having her pretty little brains splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let him die.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me.
Yeah.
Can you? So listen.
The final boss fight in Arkham Asylum was really lame, so they really made up for it in this game.
Batman, to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
All air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
I get a good close-up of Batman's face. In proper lighting. Yes, she let herself be taken to save Batman. And even as a world-class assassin, there's very little you can do to stop somebody shooting you when they've got a gun to your head and you're tied down. So, in an actual fight, she could have taken Joker, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if she hadn't given herself up to protect Batman and became a hostage, yeah.
Good news.
Hey, Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum. Hope you can hear me. I'm using one of the radios Penguin's crew are using. We found something in Penguin's stash that the boys think you might be interested in. We're holed up in the Iceberg Lounge. Swing by and we'll show you.
Where are you, Batman? Well, this is just rude, Batman. I've laid on all this entertainment at the movie theater, and you can't even be bothered turning up.
Ah, shit.
I'll see you soon. Bye. This is the big opening night, Batman. What's keeping you? Get your cute little ass to the movie theater. Now!
Yeah, I'm trying, okay, bro? But the snipers kind of caused that to be a bit of an issue. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Batman. You can hear me, right? It's just you don't seem to be coming to the movie theater, and I'd hate for you to read the spoilers on the internet again.
are you taking so long, Batman? Oh, hold on. I get it. You want me to off this annoying woman, right? I mean, she does go on a bit with all that I am the great blah, blah, mystical mumbo-jumbo. I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But you owe me, okay? Blah, blah, mystical mumbo-jumbo. I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But you owe me.
Hurry up and take your seat, Batman. The show's about to begin.
Let's just talk about this.
Now you want to talk. Too late, Batman. Give me the cure.
But you've already got the cure. Talia, no!
Yeah.
Problem solved.
You didn't need to.
Why? You would never do it. You left me no choice.
There's always a choice.
I had to save you. Harley Quinn stole it for him. I took it back. It's over.
Surprise!
Yeah.
Mr. J, you look perfect.
Ring, ring. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose. And wait.
Joker wants you. Don't be sick. Wait. Gotcha.
You fell for the old fake Joker gang, Batman.
Talia!
Oh. I'm sorry, beloved. I didn't know.
Encore! More! Bravo!
It was never you.
Not always. Well, sometimes. Confusing, isn't it? I know I'd want to know just what the hell is going on if I were you. Let's just say, at times like these, it's important to keep up appearances. But first,
yeah,
if you would be so kind, hand over my cure. Ladies and gentlemen, for one night only, standing in for yours truly, I'm doing a damn fine job of it.
It's fucking nightmare fuel.
You weren't even supposed to be in here, Carl. Why sign up with Joker?
The role of a lifetime!
One last chance.
Oh, lighten up, Bats. The final act's just starting. It's a doozy.
Let's do this!
Yeah, he is. He is kind of one of the really underrepresented Batman villains. Ah, you bitch. I just love how Batman actually gets covered in fucking clay.
What are you doing? That's cheating! What the hell are you doing, Bats? You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember?
Damn it.
Don't just stand around! I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
Damn it. Ah, fuck.
Oh, bats.
Seriously, the half-transforming Clayface Joker is a fucking nightmare. Ha ha ha! Damn it.
What are you doing? That's cheating! What the hell are you doing, Pat? You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember?
Damn it.
Don't just stand around! You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
Damn it. Fuck! That checkpoint really does kind of fucking blow.
Don't just stand around! That's cheating! What the hell are you doing, Pat? You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember? What are you doing? You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain? Get out of my way, bats! I've got a date with immortality! No! No! No!
Right?
Quick! The cure! What are you waiting for? Come on! I killed your girlfriend. Poisoned Gotham in hell. It's not even breakfast. But so what? We all know you'll save me.
Every decision you've ever made ends with death and misery. People die. I stop you. You'll just break out and do it again.
Think of it as a running gag. No! Are you happy now?
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
That actually is pretty funny.
I also like how this game, the ending to this game contrasts very nicely with the first game, because in Arkham Asylum, after everything that happened, it's like, Batman's like, this is just another day for me, I'm back out to save the city. Whereas at the end of Arkham City, this is not an ordinary day for Batman. This fucks this shit up, changes it forever. Lose Talia, Joker's dead. Yeah, exactly, the painting at the beginning, foreshadows.
All units, coordinate. What the hell happened in there? Batman! What happened?
I love how he literally just walks away without saying anything. Like, he's so fucking upset, he's out. Batman, not my problem. Batman Arkham, not my city. And then Catwoman also has to deal with her fair share of bullshit.
Time to get my things and quit this damn town for good.
She's over here!
I think she's always been thick, but who knows? Made of thick! More like Catwoman, more like cat cake! She's opened up a bakery!
Home sweet home.
I love how the cats are like, you good, Selena?
Is she dead?
Hang on. She's waking up.
Damn it, what are we gonna do?
Kill her again.
Where are my things? Tell me, or I'll slice you apart, piece by piece.
Two-Face has got him. He's at the museum, okay?
Thanks. So, you decided to come crawling back then, huh? Pity. Oh well, time for this kitten to teach you some manners, once and for all.
I do like how you actually ultimately get to beat the shit out of Two-Face with her. Because in the main game, it would seem like he got off kind of lightly.
This place never changes.
That's me again.
Two guns, bitch. Yeah. I mean, she should have seen that coming. I mean, having two, whatever, is two things. I mean, if he could, I'm sure he'd have two dicks, too.
How did Bane get to be in Arkham City? Batman smashed that car of his into him back at the asylum.
Yeah, probably. Or, if you ever get a chance, you should play Batman, Arkham Origins Blackgate. It's pretty good.
She's over here!
And the judgment is death.
It's like an Arkham game, but it's like 2D, kind of Metroidvania thing. It's pretty good. It was on Vita, PS3, 3DS, PC. I'm sure you could get it Sailing the Seven Seas. And it actually is a canonical story that showcases the first meeting between the Arkham Batman and the Arkham Catwoman. And they actually managed to have the classic combat and shit too, even though it's 2D, because like 2.5D. And most of the game is set in Blackgate, so you actually get to explore Blackgate, whereas you only briefly got to see Blackgate at the start of Origins, and you don't really get to go back there.
Drink my own pee if I thought I'd get warm.
It's Catwoman!
Damn it.
See all that gear he had with him? Must have been from the cat.
He sent Paulie B over to blow that bitch's secret hideout sky high.
Look out! It's the cat!
Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're into.
So happy. Catwoman, it's here.
Ah. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I can do this better. That pissed me off. Son of a bitch. I'll wait till after I...
Yeah. Don't think I've ever seen the boss. What's she doing here? You going to meow for me?
Fucking knife, guys. Damn it.
You're gonna bleed like a dead cat. You're not getting out of here, cowboy. Arkham City's gonna be your grave. I'll turn your bones to dust. This is gonna hurt. I'm good.
She has her own way of doing this. I'm trying to remember how. Oh, that's right. She can climb underneath the fucking fences. I keep forgetting about that. They did a good job of making Catwoman feel represented and like a part of the game without making her take too much to show from Batman. If she had been too much in the game, it wouldn't have been a Batman game, and if she hadn't been in enough, she would have just been a gimmick. I think they found just the right balance, and that couldn't have been easy.
How deep do you think it is? Deep enough to hold one big-ass shark.
Still can't believe Penguin's got a shark in here.
That's nothing. He also had some kind of...
Yeah, the Holly Berry one? Yeah.
Lounge.
Back in the day, it was very bad.
Yeah, some giant dead-looking.
What's Catwoman doing here?
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good. This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand to us. Cut them in two.
Okay, man. We get it.
She's coming.
I understand having a gimmick, man, but, you know, there's such a thing as brand saturation. Everything has to be fucking two.
The first one who finds her gets to be on my right hand guy. Don't let me down.
What was that?
Dead. Get over here! I found
Damn it.
the bitch! Time to die, kitty cat. She won't dare come back here. She'll come straight back here for her little things. And when she does, blow that bitch apart.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good. This is our chance for glory.
Nobody likes a kiss
Word
ass.
is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Because if we do, we'll cut
Yeah.
them in two. She'll be here. I know she will. Kill her. She's over here.
Damn it. Shit.
Oh, I lost her! We gotta find her. Keep looking! Where'd she go? Anyone see her? Oh, man, she's gone. She's freaking disappeared.
She's the boogie cat.
You're not gonna stop me again.
Ah, bullshit.
Sorry.
Sorry, kitty kitty. Au revoir.
She won't dare come back. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things. And when she does, has to blow that bitch apart.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham.
Okay.
No one dare stand up to us. Because if they do... What was that?
Get her!
I keep forgetting about the fucking mines.
Over here! Now! I found someone! I found another one!
Is that good or bad?
I found someone!
Ah, it sucks.
Help me! Got another one down over here!
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
Well, hopefully everything will be fine.
What?
Oh, god damn it.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
New plan. Same as the old plan that wasn't working.
We need to stop.
Damn it.
I found another one! We'll never find her like this. Catwoman's fast!
Oh, what the fuck? I hit the button to do the double takedown. That's fucking lame. Lame.
forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future.
What was that?
Stop her!
Damn it. A lot of them did, yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about it, dude. He is totally fucking unpredictable. Penguin can be reasoned with. Two-Face, half the time he's sensible. Joker, I mean, even Joker's own fucking henchman don't know what he's gonna do. He might promote you, he might fucking shoot you. You don't know. There's something scary about some guy that's truly unpredictable that has nothing to fucking lose.
No one will dare stand up to us, because if they do, we'll cut them in two. Huh?
Fuck. She has such little health, even like her health maxed out, man. Especially New Game Plus.
She won't dare come back here. What was that? God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead. I found someone! Never find her. You're not getting pet.
Ah, goddamn fucking mines. Shit. Well, I came really close that time at least. And she has no way. She has no way to deactivate the mines, unlike Batman. She honestly feels kind of gimped in stealth compared to Batman.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good. This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham.
God damn it. Fuck. Shit, it's so easy to die and fuck this up as her. After this is over, I'm gonna move on to playing Arkham Origins on Xbox. Although won't be going to get all the trophies for that because I mean you literally can't now. It's the fucking multiplayer. So. Also, originally you had to do the I Am the Night mode. That was permadeath, and fuck that. I reject permadeath, especially requiring it for the trophy. That's shit.
This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Because if they do, we'll cut them in two. Catwoman's over here!
Fucking mine. How about you just spraying and praying grenade shells, man? Not even AVCs are just for shits and giggles.
Don't let her get away again.
Like, dog, it's just wasteful.
I've got someone here. Get over here! I found the bitch!
Damn it.
I found another one!
Alright, man.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead. Got another one down over here! I found another one! We need to stop her. What are you waiting for? Help me! I found someone!
Oh shit, go. Go.
Over here! I found Catwoman! She's
Okay, I think there's an infinite amount.
And the judgment... She won't dare come back here. Shielded. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead, and we all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham! We are the future of Gotham! No one will dare stand up to us. We'll cut them in two! Keep looking! She could be here already.
This way! She went this way! What's that?
I have to look up like info online about how to fucking do this. Because I'm having a real hard time doing this in Again Plus.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are
Stand up to us. Cut them in two. She'll be here. I know she will.
What was that? I see her! She's up there! What are you waiting for? We got her!
Time to die, kitty cat.
Huh?
We'll never find her like this. Take a minute. Chill the hell out and get looking for her.
This way! She went this way! She went up in the air! She's dead.
Fuck.
Sorry, kitty.
She won't dare come
She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, I want you guys to... What the...
What?
What are you waiting for? Help me!
Don't let her get away!
Get her!
Get over here! I found the bitch!
Heads or tails?
I use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
She won't dare come back here.
Oh, she'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, huh?
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead. Huh?
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her. If we do, she's dead.
Find her like this. Take a minute, chill the hell out, and get looking for her. Huh? Over here! Now! I found someone!
Don't let her get to us!
Fucking finally.
No! Sorry, Harv. This really isn't your night, is it? Now tell me where you've hidden the rest of my stuff, or I'll even out the other side of your face.
I only took half. The rest I gave away. I win, bitch!
Enough with the twos already. It just keeps getting you into trouble. Just couldn't keep away, huh? Can't say I blame you.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
Good luck with that. Some enterprising individuals decided to help themselves to my things. I intend to get it all back.
So much better when it's not full of helicopters that are all trying to kill us.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
They saw Bane around here somewhere.
What's wrong with him? Doesn't he got better things to do than just leave green question marks all over Arkham City? Welcome to Arkham City. Citywide freak show.
Catwoman doing here?
Just gotta remember, you see weird-ass plants around here, and you'll know you'll found poison ivy, which is a bad thing.
Hey, come back, chicken!
Arkham City, another name for hell. One minute the choppers are killing us all, the next they're just gone. Hey, I'm not complaining, but it's weird, right? Joker's not dead. No way.
Catwoman's gone. We did it.
Strange trying to kill us all. I'm glad he's dead. Strange's tower just exploded. Did Batman blow it up? Are we going back to Blackgate? I thought they turned that rat-infested hellhole into a shopping mall.
Arkham City.
Catwoman's here!
We're gonna skin you, Catwoman.
See, I told you! Catwoman's here! Hurt her!
What the hell is she doing here?
Everything falling apart. That damn tower exploded, I thought...
It's not Batman! It's Catwoman! Kill her!
One day the walls are coming down. The rest of Gotham's gonna bleed.
Which way is out? Can't be trapped here. Got to be an escape.
It's Catwoman!
Some kind of fight going on!
Fuck, I'm trying to find the last people I ever loot, man. None of them showing up.
This place never changes.
There we go.
Everyone's dying around here. Strange, then Joker. Who's gonna be next?
Put that Catwoman in here! See, I told you! Catwoman's here! Harder! We're gonna have fun with you, Catwoman. See, I told
Catwoman's here! Hurt her! I'll break your freaking skull, Catwoman!
Search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her. If we do, she's dead.
Catwoman's here! We'll find you. Look out! It's the cat!
Catwoman! She's here! Someone's blighting over here!
Alright, we're back. I'm gonna end this part.